Alrighty guys, how's it going? Boo boo, how you doing, man? It's been a while. It's nice to see someone else get that for once besides Chad. Also, Chad, how you doing? I sent you your card back, by the way, so that should be there. Let's start off the day with a couple of shout outs here. Oh, yesterday was a weirdly somewhat productive day. I got to spend a lot of time working on the game I'm trying to make and all that stuff. I learned a lot more with Unreal Engine 5. It's moving, it's going places. It's gonna be a very long time before it's actually like playable to a degree. But we'll see how it goes. I'll be happy to let you guys test it out eventually when I get like an actual level design. No, not Lazapi. Yep, we're about to watch you get your ass handed to you, Chad. It's gonna happen right now, watch.
Dumb bitch, kneel before Zod!
This guy. You really like comic books, I've noticed, Chad. All your references are always Marvel and DC. For once we didn't see you get your butt kicked. That's shocking. Alright, we are jumping right back into Mass Effect. As I mentioned before when I first started streaming this, this is our version of a Renegade run. I didn't realize Renegade run meant that I always choose the negative option. So we're doing our version of Renegade run. We're playing a shepherd who has had enough with the red tape and is just not gonna give a fluff about it. We're not gonna go full dickhead mode, which is basically what a Renegade run is. You always choose the negative option, which doesn't really make sense to me. We're doing like an appropriate Renegade run here, where it makes sense to choose that option every now and then. Chad, get the Mass Effect ready. You have other games to play, Chad.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
You have so many other games to play.
Walk away from this. You just make sure people know what happened here today.
I was a Zod main in the first Injustice. I didn't even know Zod was in Injustice. I've never played those games. No, I'm not really a fighting game guy, so like, there's a lot of those fighting games I've never touched. But yeah, I didn't even know Zod was a playable character in there. Skill issue, he says. I'll fight you in DNF Duel. I have that game. Man, I really wish I didn't save here. Because now I don't remember what we came here for. Shit. I gotta remember. Okay, remind me going forward not to save when I start a mission. We came here for something. I don't remember what now.
We've been spotted. Firing a high impact shot.
You good? Oh. Went right into a firefight here.
My pleasure.
What? He pulled out a cover on his own. What the fluff, Shepherd? He just like stood up. Dude, if I fight stick with Mr. Kid, remember Nurbothecat guy you. Okay, whatever. I know where you are, but I forgot the missions. I don't even remember what I'm here for. I have no clue what I'm here for. I'm assuming we'll run into it.
Look out!
That's not what I meant to do. I think I took out my own shields.
I'll tear you apart. There we go.
I think she's dead. Okay. That's one way to handle that. In my Paragon, I only made 2 renegade choices, and I don't regret them. Was there slapping involved? Boo-foo, was that it? Was there slapping involved? Uh-huh. Alright, let's see what's in here. There's a spray bottle command. There's no spray bottle command. Go away with that. You and your
Let's kick some ass.
cat abuse. Oh shit. Okay.
Now let's good shot. Heads up.
Moral? What the hell is moral? Of course my reload's not ready. You felt that one. Alright, can we like stop getting attacked for 1 minute? Jeez. Had Spummy come in here talking smack. I was in the middle of trying to respond to her. Start getting attacked. You see this? Spray bomb. No, it's not spray bomb. Let's get a shout out that for Spummy. How many games do I gotta do? I don't know what you mean, man. Do as many games as you want, Chad.
Y'all need to go fucking faster, you dumb pieces of shit.
Oh God. Yep, knew that was coming. You could see the road rage already happening. Of course Puppy was gonna crash. You gotta check your mirrors, Puppy. Can't just switch lanes.
I can't check my mirrors. I don't want to check my mirrors. Let's go. I want to go fast. So stupid.
Oh, it's funny. Check your mirrors. Alright, we got here. Cerberus agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse target agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. Data could conclusively prove Cerberus is involved in Rachni experiments. I believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt data. Without this cipher, the data would take years for Eclipse to decode. Oh. So they're involved with the Rachni. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defense long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. The data had better be worth the expense. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more evasive methods, he proved resistance to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. Oh, they killed him. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control the data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. I think we're here to save this guy. But he's dead. So I think our mission now falls to get the data. I can't check him easy on my wheel. I mean, you gotta try. You gotta try, man. You know how many lives you're putting in danger by crashing that truck? That was far into the stream. I had tried. Sounds like an excuse. I mean, what if you ran over a cat? You know how horrible that would have been? Like, you gotta be more careful, Spubby. There are innocent cats all around you.
Affirmative.
Okay. Yeah, he did. Didn't even bother to dispose of the body. How sad.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
I covered data for myself.
Data received.
Aw, there was more for me to do there though. God damn it. I don't like that it does that. I like that it doesn't let me choose when I want to leave the mission. There was something else for me to like click on there, but it didn't let me. I didn't realize the computer was the end there. Let me guess. I've allowed and began decrypting the data you recovered from the Eclipse. Based on preliminary search shows that the information pertains to illicit operations which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be raised, it could severely hinder Cerberus' ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It will take me a year or more to complete the decipher its information. Okay. And Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving as Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talk to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happens there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can help him stop blaming himself, and please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Okay. Two things. I do like this. Disruptor ammo rank 2. So let's get the new ammo types. And then ammo 2. Okay. Then we'll get the cryo as well. That maybe is a thing to talk to Garrus about. Let's see. Check the research while we're at it. God, you're playing on mouse and keyboard. Yes, I am. I do everything on mouse and keyboard. I think I played the first game on controller, and I'll be honest with you, I think the mouse and keyboard is better. Mouse and keyboard is always usually just better. Always. Like, all the time. Like, especially now. Garrus, I think, is down in crew quarters. He should be in the, I think, battlements? I want to say?
Shepard, need me for something?
Just want to talk.
Have you got a minute? Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay, so it's not time yet.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's not time yet, yeah. Because that was just a side mission. I think we have to do like an actual like main mission or something to kind of progress their dialogue stuff. Let's pause like it, not the computer. What? His paws like it, not the controller? I mean, this is true. They really don't know the way. No, I do know the way. You guys don't know the way. Let's start scanning. I have so much platinum.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, so we can research a new thing.
Probe away. Probe away.
Alright, I got one more probe left.
Launching probe.
Alright, let's go check out that research. There it is. Huh. It's a cryo gun. Interesting. Okay, so
Still in its experimental stages, the M622 Avalanche generates a Bose-Einstein condensate within a mass effect bubble, which dissipates on impact, violently spraying the condensate outward and coating the target in a
I saw the new alien, they're still okay.
superfluid.
They didn't
The
nerf
Avalanche
them.
is unreliable.
I didn't even know there was a new
Times
alien
nearly
movie.
coating its target with ice, defacing exposed skin and freezing armor joints. Such low temperatures cause great damage to electronics like kinetic barrier emitters, which sometimes leads to total systems failure. At the other
Alien
extreme,
Romulus?
the
What was it
avalanche
about?
freezes flesh and bone, causing massive trauma as blood vessels
The
constrict
last
and
alien
frozen
movie I
blood
can remember
expands.
was
Painfully,
Prometheus.
such ice
What was this
tissue
one about?
Shatters.
This sounds crazy. The freeze gun, essentially. So, Isamar Frontier Elista. Typhon System Phoenix Massing. Fire System Hourglass Nebula. Okay. I don't think any of these are in our area. It kind of fixes Prometheus. Prometheus was broken? I didn't know Prometheus was broken. So we got Hourglass, Project Overload over there as well, Phoenix Massing. I think I'm gonna start here. Let's go to Phoenix Massing. Okay, the movie was bad. Oh, I agree. I didn't think it was good. I can agree with you there. Prometheus was like meh, not really my type of thing. But like, I don't know, I've never really been a big aliens guy to begin with, so like I'm probably not the right person to judge. Same thing with like the Predator movies. I don't know, I never really got into that as much as a lot of other people did for some reason.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
That might have a lot to do with the fact that just I'm not really a horror type guy, and that's still a horror movie at the end of the day.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I will say though, I do like the games. Like, Alien Isolation was a great game in my opinion.
Probe away.
I would love to see another one of those. They have a couple other Alien games that I haven't played yet that look really good to me too.
Launching.
It's like I have an easier time playing those games than actually watching their movies.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I'm wasting a lot of probes on a planet that's supposedly poor.
Launching probe.
Getting a lot of resources out of a planet that's supposedly poor.
Probe launched.
Okay, now it's depleted. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. So that's that. Go explore this planet now. Whew. This one's rich apparently. That's a hell of a spike.
Probe away. Launching probe.
This is tedious, but I still like it better than the first game, where you had to like land on the map and find these deposits.
Launching probe.
Yeah, Steve was OP in Isolation because his AI is broke as fluff. Is that what everybody called the alien, Steve?
Probe away. Probe launched.
I think the one that interested me the most was the tactical one. The real-time tactical one that they made. I forget what it's called. Not Fire Teams. 'Cause Fire Team, like, I saw it. It's an interesting concept, but, like, I don't know how a Left 4 Dead style alien game would actually be fun. Like, it just doesn't feel like that kind of a game.
Launching probe.
Or that kind of a genre in general. You know what I mean?
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Steve or Kyle. Who comes up with these things? I don't know how it's still in good. Like, when I've gotten so much out of it already.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Iridium is like the most annoying thing to get. Iridium and element 0.
Probe launched. launched.
Oh, god damn it, wrong button. Biggie, how you doing, man? How you doing? I saw you were on late last night. Doing a little bit of the grind. What are we doing here? I feel like I got all the big deposits already. Like, how is it still moderate? I guess I didn't get all the big deposits yet. Oh, it was just that.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Do that.
Probe away.
Welcome, American Badass. I like your name. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good day.
Probe launched.
Appreciate that follow. Not bad. I left my console on after my buddy left. I noticed right before I went to bed. Oh.
Probe away.
Yeah, cause like I'm usually up that late all the times, cause like it's the only time I get to like do things on the computer for stream and other things that I'm working on. So like usually like I shower 10, 11 o'clock at night, and then I spend about an hour on the computer before going to bed. And I was like, you know what? Let me hop online and do a little bit of the weekly pinnacle grind. I want to eventually get to max armor level. And like, I saw you run. I was like, oh, he's up late. And I remember we're in the same time zone, so I was like, yeah, it's pretty late for him.
Launching probe.
We gotta like set up sometime, Biggie, where me, you, and Cooch try to do some of the other stuff that we still need to do. Like, I still need to get the Whisper the Worm Master mission done. I still need to do the Catalyst for Microcosm. I think there's a Catalyst for that. I also want to get the Journey level up. That wouldn't be a bad thing, which requires me to I just need to do one focused campaign mission. And like, I can go up to level 8 on the Journey thing.
Probe away.
There's a bunch of other stuff, and if you have stuff like that works too. Like, we could try to get some of these things done. No reason not to.
Probe away.
Oh, there we go. Depleted it. Let's... I keep doing that. I'm in such a habit of pressing escape to back out, and like, that's not what you want to do here. many game to make choices. I blame never. I'm the last person you should blame. I've been telling you to save your money.
Launching probe.
How dare you?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
I really need to
Probe
get
launched.
element 0 is what I really need.
Probe launched.
Hmm. That's something there.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
If we get on before he left, I would have invited you. The exotic mission on Heart. We couldn't do the boss. He dies really easy because all his stats are 30. Oof. Yeah. It's something I'm slowly trying to work on with Zombie. Because it's about every other week or so that we try to do something together. Maybe not next week. This next week is going to be... Well, no. Yeah, next week, actually. Next week is me and Zombie. Right? No. I'm so bad at remembering this. No, next week is him and Cooch. The week after, I'm going to try to see if I can work on Zombie a bit more. We're doing fun activities and stuff like that, if you've seen any of our streams. But I'm also trying to work him slowly into learning how to put mods on and stuff like that to build up his character a bit more and his stats. He's been doing great though so far. But like that makes a huge difference. Like when you're trying to do those harder missions. You need to have like a build in mind, and Zombie's great for that stuff too, because Zombie's all about building. Like every game I ever played with him, he has the right mentality for that stuff. So he'll get it real good. It's just that we have to get him to level 4 first on the journey, which I find that's so weird that that's a requirement to equip mods. But yeah, we're gonna get him there. It's good not to force that stuff though, because like everyone has their way of playing. So it's like that's why like whenever we play together and you see, I always say like suggestions, but like obviously do what you want. Like I don't want to take the fun away from people and tell people how to build and stuff like that. I like seeing people build the way that they want to build and play how they want to play. It makes it more interesting that way. I've been thinking about, ever since we did that raid, I've been thinking about nothing but strategies the entire time. Like, I have so many different ideas now to how to approach that with you guys. I literally can't wait to do that again with you guys. I have so many different ideas that I want to implement and things that I completely forgot about that I could have used. Like, our artifact has a special thing in it that I have actually equipped it, where if I use a void weapon or something like that, I can do more damage to a weakened target. So like, I completely forgot about that artifact mod. So I could have been using void linear fusion rifles, which I have, and getting even more damage. But like, I have some other cool ideas, because like your guys' damage was pretty good the last 2 times that we did the damage phases. You were all hitting pretty close to 3 mil. So like, I can even let you guys carry it and throw in a divinity or something like that. Like, I could just be a straight up support. Or detrimental chaos, which is what mean I'd still do damage and still do the weakening effect. Like, I have a couple ideas in my head already for the next time. I've been thinking about it like all week. Yeah, we could do stuff with Cooch anytime normally, but next week I start on call Monday for 2 weeks, so I can still play, but I have to leave if I get a call. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, that's fine. Yeah, I gotta see. I gotta see what's going on because Cooge is gonna be not this week. Today's Wednesday, so today's Wednesday. So Cooge is gonna be next week. He's available on Wednesday, so I will see what we can do because I have some cool ideas for Wednesday as well. Next week. If you're interested, I might be able to get another raid group together. Another bunch of friends that we used to raid with. They've been watching us and they've been wanting to do some raids with us as well. So I can bring them in with you as well. And they're experienced to a degree. They've done a couple raids with me. So I think with them, we'll definitely get that raid done. I have to talk to Cooge and stuff like that. But with you and him and the other three, like we have a full squad there for a Wednesday. But absolutely, if you have to run, without a doubt, like you're more than excused, man. By all means, IRL comes first. I made a DPS build after that, but I also could switch to my solar class for healing grenades. Yeah, whatever you want to play with, man. The fact that you did that excites me because, like, it means that I'm not the only person who was thinking about, like, what else can I do? What else? I could do this. I could do that. What if I brought this? What? I'm glad I'm not the only one doing that. Because, like, usually I'm the only one doing that. So I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one doing that. And don't feel bad. Like I said, IRL comes first, man. Like, no joke. If I have a 1-year-old daughter right now. She was feeling a little sick. My wife's watching her. We gave her some medicine. She's doing a lot better. But if she starts getting worse, like I will cut this stream and go deal with her. Like I've done it before in the past. So like as I said, IRL comes first. IRL comes first. So don't feel bad about that at all. She's got 2 points, but I can't do anything with that. What about Garrus? Ooh, Garrus got 4 points. I like the concussive. Having them be stronger is never a bad thing, though. So let's do that. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. What am I here for? I'm here for Overlord mission, but what exactly is this? Oh, basecon's silent. Okay. Finding out why this base went up.
You came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
A V... Oh my god. They are experimenting with AI, aren't they? And they lost control of the AI. Oh, Cerberus. Cerberus. I'll keep an eye out for something about radio on Wednesday. Gonna hop on this thing. Yeah, I'll definitely message you on. Maybe most likely next week, like, because like I said, like it'll probably be on Wednesday with Cooch, and if I talk to them now, they're gonna forget. There's really no point. Like the other ones have been asking me, so I know they're up for it. But like if I mention to Cooch now, he will most likely forget. So like I'll let him know later on at the end of the week, and I'll message you too just to remind you, I guess. See if you're still up for it. If you're still available, I should say. Well, this place went to ish real fast.
Over here, on the monitor. There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel
Okay. Oh, I see.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming. Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
I'm off to work. Have a good one, Chad. Hopefully you have an easy day today. I know how rough it is sometimes in those warehouses. Oh, actually, now that I remember, you drive the lift, don't you? Be careful, man.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can. Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Will they, though? Will they? 5 years at Amazon. It's about as long as my wife's been there, too. She's been there about 6 years, I'd say. Maybe 5. It seems like it's trying to communicate with me.
Security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is Earth fillet with egg salad.
Oh! What? Who the fluff?
Here we go.
Firing a high impact shot.
Get wrecked. Where's the other one? Mother fluffer.
Out that one.
Hostiles up ahead.
All right. The music's still going on, so there's probably another one somewhere. Oh, okay. Whoop. Yeah, that would drop me too. Still music going on, huh?
To the right!
What? Oh.
I'll light him up.
Yeah!
God damn it. Get up, Garrus.
Fire in the hole!
Oh. Do not like using the sniper close range. Really hard to aim it. Well, there's this door. That's also open.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
The dude sure like to talk. Talk about how greatness for humanity and all that. All he did is get his team killed. Guarantee you they were trying to make another AI.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Incoming.
Ow.
Here we go.
Little help. Woohoo. Jesus, okay.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
So don't approve it. Just do what supervisors do best and get in the way.
earlier and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Looks like someone underestimated the AI.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
That hurt. Start the butt face.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Hostile to the right.
Oh, what the?
There we go.
Here we go.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Overloading this system.
Can't last much longer. There we go.
That one hit.
Oh, that's a Geth Prime.
We've got hostile drone.
Oh. Ow. Okay.
Watch for the drone.
One of these.
Got it.
Oh, god damn it. I should have took cover. I did not expect freaking Prime to be right there in my face. God damn it. Son of
Pressure
a...
punch through their armor.
Do it.
Scratch one. Overload deployed.
Fall back. That didn't work the way that I had thought it would work. Okay. Wait. Maybe it did work the way I thought it would work. I don't think I like it though. Whew. There we go. That takes care of that.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved.
Gravity gun is interesting, but I'm not sure I'm a fan. I think I just prefer regular rockets or grenade launcher.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
They're behind us!
What do you mean they're behind us? Oh my god. Oh god. There we go. Did we get him?
Heavy weapon.
I got it!
Good though. There you go.
Going to cover!
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Yeah, we are not in a good place.
You've got to be kidding. Boom! The whole thing's giving way.
So that whole thing was held up by those 4 little pillars.
Yeah. What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain. Commander Shepard, you bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
The situation?
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
How is that a Paragon response? I guess because that's technically an evil response? I don't know. What happened?
Where did it go wrong?
My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Infecting?
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What are the consequences?
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You didn't take
You should
precautions?
have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How
Override?
does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
This
What
station?
happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Bad idea to begin with.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you've never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Not the same thing. Project
Tell
Overlord?
me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Atlas Station.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station's the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm
Alright.
heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright. Yep. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh, do I have to literally go to... Okay. I guess we just leave the area, huh?
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
It is very pleasing. Oh, okay. No, it's telling me to go that way for
Threat
some?
detection. Enemy units nearby.
Really? What the hell? Okay, so this thing needs some serious upgrading.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Ah. What do we have over here?
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
Am I not able to like... Keep findings. What's up, Queen? How you doing? It's been a while. how you been, man? Been pretty good. Doing alright. We got this run going. Guy who let the cat drive. Cat doing fine. I'll let you know, sir. I'd let you know right now that I'm doing pretty fine driving. Those who remain. Ooh, those are good games. Oh. God, those are such a good game. Yeah, no problem. What you been up to? What you been playing lately? I don't think I can get out, which is weird. Yeah, I don't think it's like Mass Effect 1 where I can actually get out of the ship. Like, I don't even think I can like, blow it up. There's no interact button, nothing. I don't know. Alright, let's just go to the mission for now. Have you played it? I really enjoyed it. Have I played this game? Oh, Those Who Remain. No, I have not played that. That's the puzzle game, right? The two-player puzzle game, if I remember correctly. Because I think I seen a friend of mine's, Cooge, and Zombie play that. They do this thing on Mondays, every other Monday, called Mind Melt Mondays. And they do like puzzle games. I believe that was one of them.
Conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Oh yeah, it has puzzles. Right, that's a two-player one, right? Where like you have a microphone, you guys are separated, and you're like describing stuff, and the other person has to do stuff. I think that's that game. I like games like that. I mean, I like pretty much every type of game. I'm not really that picky. But puzzle games are always fun. And that one looked pretty cool, especially with friends. If I remember, I think there's different endings to that one too, right? This one's single player, unfortunately, but it'd be so fun to play it with someone else. Oh, really? Wonder if it's like The Witness and stuff like that. I think I might change this. I don't think I liked that. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like the cryo one too much either. Should I just stick to the grenade launcher? I haven't liked any of these too much. The arc one was okay. Maybe I stick to the arc projector for now. Boom! Get wrecked! I need a how's my driving sticker on the back of that.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Man, we're gonna have to leapfrog across? Like, jeez, is there no other way? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh. Now I get it. Okay. So it's like an extractor. I gotta remember when we go back to that area, because we're gonna go back to that area to do that. Hop. Hop. Somehow this became a platformer.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Okay. I guess we go inside now.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Incoming.
One less to worry about.
God damn it.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
There we go. Quick hacking.
Venting outflow successful.
I hope Nurbo doesn't pick Suicide Squad for Chad. What do you mean pick? I can't pick anything for you, man. You have a wheel. You are bound by the wheel. The wheel decides thy fate. The omnipotent wheel. No? No talkie-talkie? Alright. I guess that's fair. I did shoot everything that you sent my way, so... As AC6 and Wonder, I wonder rather play FF13 Part 1 and 2. I too would like to play that game eventually. Oh, I see. Whee! Okay. Iridium. All right. Wait, what? Wait, was that it? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. That's not good. Okay, let's hope there's a better way back. Oh, what's over there? What even killed me? Huh? So much confusion there. Because I don't think I was taking any shots, was I? Okay. There we go. Oh, does the engine overheat? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, it looks like it kind of overheats or something. It's either that or it has really, really paper thin armor. Which kind of makes sense because probably have to upgrade it. Be out of iridium. So, where are we going now? Going up the river, huh? I'm on the wrong side of the river. Okay. Okay. All right. see. That's one way to open it up, I guess. Boom! My friend picked my next game playthrough, and it was one of the waifus in it. Find out tomorrow. Wait, what? One of the waifus are in it? Oh god. Are you gonna play Super Neptunia? Is that what you're gonna play? Hyperdimension Neptunia? Is that it? Is that what you're telling me? Is it Doki Doki? Oh, he didn't like that. No, they didn't like that.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Interesting. Did I just... Oh, I hate these things.
Now let's finish you off.
There we go.
Incoming.
Scratch one.
There we go. Oh, I could have done that. I didn't realize I could have done that. Yeah, that would have been a cool way to handle that situation. Okay, so this seems like the right way to go. So let's go in here. Get the wall safe.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Okay then. He clearly did not like that.
Hostile! Be right there.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Firing now.
Firing a high impact shot.
It's about to go off.
There we go. Easy. Yeah, I think I like the arc one better. No, the other rocket launcher, grenade launcher is kind of like me. We still have to go back and get the last upgrade that we left at, that place. What was it called? There was a sniper upgrade that we still needed to grab there. And we didn't have enough credits. We need like 50,000. Might have enough after this mission. Oh, Mega. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Is he just running around in circles?
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Yeah, best not to leave that thing standing. You know, it might not have arms, but it still has a body. It could still do damage, I'm just saying. Last thing I need is for it to damage the console.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Okay, there was another one over here. What? Okay, it does.
Initiating emergency reset.
Thankfully, it doesn't just kill me.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
Oh, this was the other base.
Enemy units nearby.
Really can't wait till we upgrade this thing.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
So it wants me to go that way. But I swear I saw something over here.
Hostile activity detected.
See, like, I didn't see any shots actually hit me, so I don't know why I was put to a damaged state there. There we go.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 1 more remains.
That's where we came from. Alright. So, last one's probably in the direction of the ship that we got, not ship, the place that we gotta go to. Oh, I didn't see it. Weirdly enough. Apparently getting close enough just sent me in. Is it possible for me to go back? Maybe not.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Nope, can't go back. Okay. That looks nice. So I guess.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Oh, okay. Maybe we collect after.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Hey, hey, there's no time to rest. I'll be married a long time ago.
Telling me. Thanks for that, Chaos.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Shield disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Is it now clear? Ah, now that I got a moment. Jeez. Just jeez. Really can't wait till I can upgrade this thing.
Looks like nobody's around. Super
I'd spend my annual salary if it came with a bottle of Marcel's bath water.
Well, we know where Chaos's priorities are. Gotta keep that out the crane machine.
That's all of them.
How you been, Chaos?
Visitors, this Cerberus facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
This doesn't feel safe.
Now we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more Geth for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
That looks so sketchy.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Microsoft's bath litter. Simpler times. Agree? Those were much simpler times.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these kids ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
I mean, it seems like Lanigan was right.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spoke the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Lanigan just trying to have fun, make best of the situation.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands. The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Okay.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. And then we do this one. And then that's kind of not it, but I will take that, I guess? Or actually, hold on.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
What's up, Fader? Yeah, 'cause I want to check that loot. How you doing? Have you done your part? Are you sure you've done your part?
Right there.
I'm on Warhammer now. How you liking it? Yeah, I'll have to eventually get that game too. Just gonna wait a bit. I'm gonna wait a bit till I build up some credit card points to maybe grab it. We'll see. But I definitely want to jump on that. That looks like a really awesome game to jump into right now. Let's see here. Oh, that wasn't it. There we go. Okay. Give me World War Z vibes? I mean, it should. Like I said, same people. Just with the awesomeness of Warhammer.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
I didn't sign no agreement.
We're home from a...
Moving.
There we go.
Do that. Next. Oh, what? That's not cool. There we go. Send him my biscuit. Just pops out of a doorway with a flamethrower. Like, who does that?
Clocked hostiles. Look sharp. Hostiles up ahead.
Here we go.
What less to worry about?
I did not go this way, did I? No, I never did check this way. Oh, we got the equipment. That's all that matters.
Warning. Get known activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Clocked hostile. Look sharp.
Nice.
Scratch one.
Yeah, we checked all this already.
Warning. Gap nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
They've seen us.
This is getting so annoying. Just die. There you go.
Clocked hostile. Look sharp.
for this.
Count that one.
Yeah, I like them apples. Nice. Am I still able to go search that area? Maybe? There's still one more of the caches that we have to find.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Ah, there it is.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
Yep, that's the last one we're missing. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna be safe. Yeah, okay. Give me 2 seconds, just gotta use the litter box. I will be right back. I'm back and I got a drink while I'm at it. Baby's doing good. Doing really good. Looks like the medicine is doing its work. It looks like she's getting over it really fast. Hopefully she just passes it overnight. Had a little bit of a fever, but she's doing tremendously better since this morning. She didn't get really bad. I think the fact that we jumped on it right away, once we noticed that she was coughing, is maybe hopefully nipping it in the butt before it even like takes root, you know?
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
That guy never finishes a sentence. Okay. Okay.
Up to log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Wow, you are a piece of garbage. So like instead of doing steady, safe, you know, research, no, he like rushed it on his own brother just to try to get results so he doesn't get shut down. That is so... wow. No surprise. Cerberus has a lot of people like that.
Level 2. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 3.
Oh.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
That's probably not a good thing. There we go.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in
We're all gay eye, and yet
Please
we
choose another.
trust an elevator?
Detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Trouble behind us.
This should come in handy.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Darn it, I messed that up. Oh, I can't try again, can I?
It's me, Shepard.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
I think he's trying to show us something.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward. How does he do it? mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Well, you were wrong. There was a lot of harm. There was very, very much a lot of harm.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Hardware salvage. What else we got here? Looks like that's kind of it.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Oh. That's probably not a good sign. Yep. Exceeds maximum weight capacity, as if that wasn't obvious enough.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
That's why he was the only one who didn't die. It's his brother. I see, okay. God damn it. Okay, I didn't see the Geth come in.
Ways to die.
Very dumb ways to die. Not wrong. Oh, they're coming from there. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to figure out what it wants me to do. Are they just gonna never stop spawning? Is that what's going on here? I have to get on the other side. Where is it? There we go. Poor guy, man. Look at what your brother did to you. My God.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
You lied to me.
You told me that David volunteered.
By necessity. If I told you the truth, you would have shut me down and not him. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate
That's an
with
accident?
death, it all seemed harmless.
That's not what I saw.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And at what cost?
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
You made him suffer.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will exploit.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
He's an innocent victim.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
I don't like either of these answers. David's coming with me.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Did you just shoot at me?
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Wow. Just wow. That was a heavy mission.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Crimson Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll luckily never find another individual with David's unique talents, though your decision is understandable. It has set our efforts to understand that Geth back several years. Tough. What do we got here? Medbay. Plus 20% health. Yeah, let's do that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale H got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
There's so much what in what he just dropped a loaded ass statement. Alright, let's start exploring some of these other ones. Because we should still have some probes.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe
Element
away.
0. That is a tough one to find.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay. And let's go here. With the last bit of things that we have here.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yep, we're out. Alright, let's head back to Omega. We might have the moodlas for
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
to get the upgrade that we want. So back to Omega. It's the only upgrade we left behind here. can have access to that. Everything else is fine.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late. And the only one around is that screeching prophet and a few Borgias scratching for food.
This should come in handy.
There you go. Clean this place out. Alright, let's see here. I don't think I have to research it, but maybe I do. Oh, I guess I do. What just happened? Ranga, how you doing, man? I didn't know you were streaming right now. How you doing, man? Oh man, it's been a while. We're usually on very different time zones. I'm like time frames. I'm surprised you were streaming now. Emily, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that so much. Nice shot. Nice shot. Was that 2 back to back? Oh my god, JC Nim, thank you for the 100 biddy donation. Appreciate that, man. And the follow. You literally cheered before you followed, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I'm changing jobs. I'm now on a different job, so... And yes. Oh, really? Well, congratulations, dude. Yeah, I remember you would normally be like daytime for me, and I would be the nighttime. But that's awesome. So I guess you're not going to be the night shift no more. I'm now in loss prevention of rust hours. Oh. Does that mean you get to like put some stuff in your pocket? You know, is that like the lost and find where things never get found? So you just take them home? Is that situation? Is that what's going on? I see you're playing Slime Isekai Chronicles. How you liking that? That's the new one that just came out, right? How are you liking it? It's fun, and yes. Oh, you are my viewer. I'm in Washington. You're Washington State, right? I always say that because, like, I do live in Jersey, and that's not far from Washington, D.C. But, yeah, Washington State, that's across the thing. Because I remember we had a time zone difference, for sure. Saying I'm in the Seattle area. The SeaTac area? Is that Seattle? SeaTac? I'm not sure what SeaTac is. Well, you guys are close by. Look at that. Did he have a message for me? I checked the messages, right? I did. Okay. Where are we going from here? Yes, yeah, okay, Seattle, Tacoma. Okay, I thought so. A lot of game industry companies in that area. I always found Seattle to be such an interesting place, just because of that. I look at a lot of like gaming news and stuff like that, and like a lot of stuff's been happening there. Should we check out Firewalk, or kind of would like to do all these first. This is on the Citadel. We do have reason to go to Citadel, though we have all these other things to do as well. Let's do the Rosalie one. Oh, I also forgot to do this. I am so into this game that like I'm forgetting to be a streamer. For any of you guys who are here for the first time, I am Nurbothecat. I've known Ranga for a very long time. We played many games in the past, many games, until the eventual time where we could no longer meet up due to IRL stuff. Maybe we'll start doing stuff again, Ranga. Hopefully, let's see. Since now you're going on a different time schedule, that's awesome. If you guys are here, we do a lot of variety stuff. I do a bunch of multiplayer stuff and other random things that I like to have fun with. On Sundays, I usually do like the news and trailers, a little show thing for like an hour, summarization of what's happened in the week with gaming and streaming news. And then I usually do like multiplayer stuff and all that. Throughout the week, Mondays and Wednesdays, it kind of alternates. I will do stuff with either Zombie Romeo or Cooge or a bunch of other people where we do like Destiny raids and other multiplayer games like Helldivers and all that other stuff. No Man's Sky, which has been really good lately. If you guys have No Man's Sky, I have not checked it out recently. There is so much to do in that game. It's crazy. And then throughout the week, we do like a single player playthrough for the rest of the week, which is what we're doing right now. We are currently doing a playthrough of Mass Effect 2. This is kind of our version of a Renegade run. I do try to kind of roleplay a little bit of the character when I play it. Like, I don't just do certain runs to do runs. So I didn't want to go full Renegade because full Renegade is just basically being a dick, and I'm not into that. So we're doing kind of like, we did a Paragon run on the first Mass Effect. So if you guys haven't played this game, not really a spoiler, happens in the first 5 seconds game. Shepard dies, comes back to life. So now that he's back to life, we're doing the Renegade. He's had enough with the red tape. He don't give a shit no more, and like he's just gonna do what he needs to do. But he's still a good guy. He's still like doing the good fight, fighting for the right purposes. You know what I mean? He's still like the Paragon. Just he's had enough with the red tape. You get in the way, you get the 5 fingers to the face. That's the way that this run is gonna be. So hopefully you guys enjoy that, and we're gonna see how that goes. So like we've kind of been doing that. We had a little bit of Paragon, a little bit of Renegade. I actually have not checked where my bar is. This game also has a weird thing that they started doing. A lot of games started copying like that Force Unleashed thing where like if you did evil things, your face, which no, it was Knights of the Old Republic, where you would look evil, you're like all cracked up. I don't know why they did that in this one, but they have that here for some weird reason. So we could do Help Zaid, and we can do the Firewalker. I kind of want to do the Firewalker one. I can also recruit another member here and secure a smuggler's cargo. So maybe what we'll do... I feel like there's one missing here. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, let's go get the cargo. I feel like there's a mission that's not. Oh, the Citadel, right? The Citadel one's not going to show up because that's getting food stuff. Okay, let's do a little bit of resource farming. I don't like these deposits.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh yeah, that's a good deposit.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay. Well, what? Washington State? I'm in Olympia. Are you on that side of the coast as well, Queen? I didn't realize that. Well, there you go, Ringo. You got another one in your neck of the woods.
Probe launched.
Small world. Absolutely. I actually recently found out that, like, another streamer, right, Hamma, lives not too far away. Same state, Jersey, as well, too. We gotta set up a meeting someday.
Launching probe.
I'll show up with my cat head and everything. That's not a joke. If you've seen my Twitter, I have a head that's literally modeled. That I literally modeled this VTuber after.
Launching probe.
It's a head that I basically take on vacation to do like IRL photos for the stream.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Got a lot of palladium.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh.
Probe away.
Alright, one more. Give me a good one. Come on. All little ones, aren't it? Alright. Fine.
Probe away.
Let's go to the fuel depot. Get some more probes. Oh, goddamn. I always do that. Always pressing the wrong goddamn button. What do we got here?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, what was that?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
There we go. And then we have 2 more planets. Apparently.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I need to go check on those researches. Like, how is it that I'm not able to research any of the stuff there? Like, how expensive could that stuff be? We have so much supply right now.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
There's got to be some huge ones that I'm missing here, right? Oh. Got a hit for a second there.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay. Let's check something here. I wish I lived closer. Tacoma has things to do, but not as much as Seattle. True, I hardly go into Seattle. I hate driving in there. I mean, Seattle's probably like one of the biggest cities in Washington, right? I'm assuming because since like all the major companies are in there. That's kind of how I feel about New York. Like, full disclosure, I live pretty close to New York City. I do not like going into New York City ever. I avoid going into New York City. It sucks being in there. Overcrowded as hell. Terrible place to drive. Oh, there we go. So, why can't I do these? I have the Palladium. One more heavy skin weave. Ah, okay, so I have to get the other upgrades before. Oh, I see. I see, that's why I can't do that. Oh yeah, way too many one-way streets. I'm so ready for Link to expand to Tacoma into 2028. Let's see. I'm assuming the med bay was for the doctor downstairs. So let's go say hi.
How may I help you, Commander?
Nope.
I'll
She's
see you
got
later,
nothing.
Doctor.
Commander.
Oh. Okay then. There's nothing here. We can just keep it moving. That's a main mission. I'm thinking let's do the side quest first. Hotspot detected. Okay. So this was, I believe, given to us by the chick at Omega as a reward for helping her out with so much stuff. So let's see what's here. Hopefully it's not just credits. And hopefully we get some cool stuff.
We're compromised.
Oh, so we are. So there's a small problem here. I don't have heavy ammo for some reason. We went to go to a Metallica concert a couple of weeks ago. Dicey won't ride it. Right? Oh, that's cool. I never got to see Metallica in person. That must be an experience. Never saw a lot of concerts in my lifetime to begin with, but I did see a couple people, like Disturbed and stuff like that. Metallica would have been awesome.
I see you, Shepard. Here we go. Overloading that system.
That doesn't make sense. Ah.
Now let's finish you off. Clear the blast zone.
Jeez.
Here we go.
Oh my god. I need heavy ammo. I don't know how I'm gonna fight this guy without heavy ammo. I'm wondering if maybe I could try bringing stealth. Lots of dodge, yeah, try. Tried real hard. Let's give this a shot and see how this goes. Because I could try that. I'm hoping this can do something. I guess I'm probably not because they're heavies. But it's worth trying. Other Ring or Monster Hunter World it? This is the new horror game survival. What? They're not that bad.
Deploying incineration tech.
I was hoping I picked up some ammo there, but apparently not. Yeah, it didn't work.
Sure thing.
Simple enough.
No, that didn't work out better. I was probably better off with Miranda and Garrus, because they have the overloads. I can't believe I'm not getting ammo for this. Oh my god. We're gonna make this work somehow. Mm-hmm. Do that. I'm probably gonna change my battle rifle as well. Let's go heavy rifle. That'll be better against armor, and hopefully that'll take care of it. Is this a new horror survival game that came out in May? The game I'm playing right now, Mass Effect 2? This is Mass Effect, the Legendary Collection, but specifically this is Mass Effect 2. Why is this Loki nostalgic smashing on? Why is this Loki smashing on my nostalgia? I mean, if you played Mass Effect in the past, yeah. I mean, this is an oldie but goodie. The Legendary Collection kind of up-resed everything and improved a lot of things. But for the most part, it's still Mass Effect. Motherfucker.
Firing now.
Oh my god. Okay, so that gun was working better. But like, I think I need to come back. I don't think I can. I think I'm stuck in this. Oh shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, this is before I did this. Now, okay. Is there no like resupply on here? Like, I don't understand that. Like, why am I not starting my missions with full ammo? Is there no way to do that on the ship?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the
I
Alliance.
saw 0 times. I was
No
thinking
rules
level
about
0.
fraternization.
Oh.
Your boat, your call. You want
I
to be
actually
friendly
have not
with
played
everyone?
that.
That's your
Have you guys?
business.
Have any of you guys checked that out? Because that looked pretty
Relax,
decent.
Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You and Miranda have history?
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Oh. I think that means they smashed. You're right, let's drop it.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
We'll give them a show.
They'll have something to see by the time we're done.
No doubt. We'll be right in the middle of whatever goes down. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
I think I'm gonna have to come back to this mission just because of that ammo issue. So maybe we should just go and... That's so dumb. I hate that I'm hanging. I guess let's go recruit the convict. Maybe we'll find some ammo there. Another? Right? I was not expecting that. Say, Mario! How did it go, man? It was fun watching you play the Dead Space and messing with you. Love doing the... Love doing blurpees and like trolling people with the blurpees. Like, it's funny because like Tenji is awesome. HUD effects, which I know some people use, I don't use it, but some people use it. Those are pretty cool too. But man, the blurpees, the fact that it pulls game sounds so that you can shoot them out and troll people is awesome. Well, he's not getting back up.
That's gotta get clipped.
And it did.
Hang on, sorry, chat.
Welcome everyone from Mattio's channel. I hope you guys had a great time there. I'm sure you did. That is such a good classic too. Dead Space. That whole franchise is great. I feel like we need another Dead Space. I don't know where they would go with the story, to be honest. But I feel like we need another Dead Space, man. Like there's something special about that kind of like type of game. And like the world was really, really interesting. They probably would have to start completely fresh. Like a whole new character and so on. But it would be pretty cool. Yeah, that was a rough one, LOL. Died a couple times, but I'm at the comms relay. Nice, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're playing it at your pace, man. Like, that is such a really special game. Like, I loved the story for all those games. I love that they, like, made a really interesting world of what's going on. I would love for them to make another Dead Space and, like, continue the... Not the story, because, like, I feel like they kind of settled up down that pretty well, but, like, continue the universe story in a general sense. Like, keep that world going with something else that's going on with all that stuff and the artifacts. Maybe find out where the artifacts come from. You know? Like, who put them there? Be a cool idea. I do think the battle rifle hasn't been bad. I do think I want to go with the heavy though, just because it's better against armor. This one's good against armor too, though. I'm kind of mixed feelings here. I'm gonna go with the heavy. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. It's not blind playthrough, but it's still very fun. No, I feel you on that. Honestly, like, to be honest, this isn't exactly blind for me either. But I haven't played this since this game first came out back in God knows when that was. So much is forgotten. I love going back to like great games like this that I have played forever, because like my memory is like gone on this, and it feels like a whole new playthrough for the most part. I never beat 2 or played 3. Ooh, are you gonna go down that rabbit hole? I recommend it. You'll have a good time. I can promise you that. If you're enjoying 1, you will have a good time. Plus, like, 1 is the stiffest out of all of them, is what I'll say. Like, the gameplay gets more fluid in 2 and 3. Once that ever gets here, I'm gonna play Alien Isolation. Ooh, that's another really good one. I was actually talking about that earlier in today's stream. How like I wish that they would make another like Alien Isolation or something similar to that, because like that was really, really good. Usually how it works. Awesome. I highly recommend that. I think you're gonna enjoy it.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Go to hell. No.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's not going to happen.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to
I will
this
bitch
one.
out when Xenomorph shows
We
up.
house thousands of criminals.
If you've never played it before, Matteo,
On a moment's notice.
I'm gonna let you know right now, that game's
Nothing goes
AI
wrong here.
is on a whole nother level. Like there are other games like that game, but that game's AI is on another level. It is truly a unique masterpiece. I've seen playthroughs. It's evil. It is very evil. It is a honest, like some people like I know a couple people who tried playing it, they didn't like it. They found it too difficult or whatever. But honestly, I appreciated it for what it was. It's honestly a masterpiece what they did with that AI. Like that AI is incredible and really makes you feel like you're playing, like you're experiencing the game, because that whole game is supposed to be like intense. You know, you're on a freaking station with a xenomorph going around killing people. Like, it's supposed to be intense, and you feel that throughout the whole game. Like that AI is top notch in my opinion.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Warden Kirill?
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven. and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
So, is principal?
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Expense.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't. And each
It
prisoner
looks
brings
like
in
it.
a
I'm
fee
prepared
from
to
his
die a
home
lot.
world.
Oh, you will.
These individuals are violent.
It's part of
Their own
the
planet
process,
pay
though. It's
well
like
to keep them here.
it's like Dark Souls. You don't play a Dark Souls game expecting to beat the boss in 2-3 tries. You know what I mean? It's like that. That's an expectation that's something you should expect. And if they don't pay,
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
So, if I'm understanding this, because like his armor is Blue Sun's armor, which is kind of like a gang, sort of. Mercenary gang, to be honest. They essentially opened up their own prison, captured a bunch of crazy people that are very powerful at the same time, I guess, dangerous, and decided to tell the people that were having problems with these people that, hey, I have this guy. I will keep him locked away as long as you keep sending me money. If you don't, well, I might have to just let him loose back on your planet where I got him from in the first place. That is probably the most interesting business scam I've ever seen. Okay.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population.
Well, that's a very nice way to separate people.
From Cerberus cleared. Our processing is straight down this hallway.
That's better than, I guess, a
Keep going past the interrogation rooms
freaking
and the Supermax.
gun stock to the face.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Interesting. We actually haven't checked our codex in a while. Do we have anything there? No, it's all secondary stuff. I'm not gonna bother with the secondary stuff. Secondary codex is like an insane paragraph, honestly. We actually are not doing enough Renegade, but that's because like a lot of the Renegade choices are just a little bit over the top. That's okay though. Like I said, this is our version of a Renegade. Like, we're still a good guy trying to do the right thing. We have morals, but we're just tired of people's bullshit.
Is there something I can do for you?
That's justice.
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
Well, okay. That was dumb of me. I thought I was going to ask him a question. Apparently not. That wasn't so much a question as it was a statement, I guess.
Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? And I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. You don't know nothing.
Yeah, if you asked him
He
if
offed someone
it
in the
was
shower
necessary, it would have been a question.
Guy he
Yeah.
killed was worth a lot to the warden.
I gotta remember to read between the lines when I'm
Be
picking my
Bimmy right
choices.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so.
Only
I blew up
20.
that one habitat. Small time.
I guess I
compared to
can't
most
say
of the guys
anything.
here.
We've killed plenty more in this game.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride.
Oh.
I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I was literally talking about dropping the soap.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Literally talking about dropping the soap.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's night. Yeah.
Okay. Good talk.
Now processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Okay.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
What about serving the
You
galaxy?
talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Huh? Ah.
Hostiles up ahead!
Overloading their systems.
Scratch one! Nice shot!
Okay. Well, now we'll get our ammo.
One less to worry about!
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
To the left!
Okay then. Still no heavy ammo, huh?
Going
That works.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down.
You know, I would have let you live, but you had to start shooting at me. Nice. We also needed more metagel.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's probably not a good thing.
That's Jack.
Well, the crazy's loose.
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
Oh, you're gonna make me chase you, aren't you?
We can use this.
Nice. Another research thing.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Nice, we just got some heavy ammo.
9 and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
She lacks subtlety.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Firing now. Clear the blast zone.
Whew, alright. Was there any loot here for us? Let's switch to the... I'm gonna save those. Just for that one mission.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
It should hopefully be enough for...
Warning. Power plant damage has led to
for at least
overload.
one of
Core
those things.
systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
There we go. Nice, more heavy ammo. Who the what? Ow.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, god damn it. Ah. I can't wait till I get more upgrades. You just wait.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8!
This should slow him down.
Yeah, the heavy assault rifle definitely hits better.
And 30. No survivors.
Enemy Turian! Nice shot!
Concussive shots ready.
Overloading their systems.
My shields are down.
Overload deployed. This should scramble their systems.
Run in, run in.
Enemies on our right!
Oh. Woohoo. Okay, I think he's like stuck. I don't think there's much else he can do against me. Whew.
Shields down. Fire in the hole!
We got sniper shots, don't we?
Yeah.
Nice shooting!
Okay. That wasn't so bad.
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
I feel like I could hold more ammo than that. Okay, I guess we're good on ammo.
All guards to cell block 1!
What do we got? What do we got? Weird fact about Mass Effect 1, when I first came out of the resolution body of Garrus, was bugged so it would load the low quality and it was never patched, so I asked to fix it. It would require multiple giga patch. They fixed that on the Legendary effect one. They actually up-res them and everything. Like, yeah, you gotta see what the Legendary Edition looks like, Mario. Like, it looks amazing compared to the original. I remember I was playing, when I played it, I was like, man, I do not remember this game looking this good.
I could have sold you and lived like a king.
And it's because they, like, up-resed it like
But
crazy.
you're too much trouble.
You own it? Nice.
Jack.
Yeah, put it on your list if you haven't done it recently.
You're
Like, it's a good one.
trader, and I don't have time for it.
It's a lot better,
I do the
yeah.
hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the
There was
galaxy.
one glitch I encountered during it, though, that kind of sucked, which was on one of the planets, like, I lost control of my companions. I could not control them at all. And they wouldn't help me in fights or anything like that.
Light him up.
One less. Enemies in front. That one hit. 9-9.
Oh, flip. Go down, damn it.
Fire in the hole.
Who the what? Oh, up there. Ooh, what? Oh, come on, babe. I thought that was Garrus. Tell me there was enemies there the whole time?
Light him up.
There we go. And I picked up some ammo on the floor just to make sure my stuff's nice and full for the next area I go to. Yeah, that was a whole new level of whiplash watching it kill and then bam, deodorant commercials. I mean, she's been in cryo for a long time. She probably needs that deodorant right now.
What the hell do you want?
You're welcome.
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
So what?
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
She's destroyed Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
I don't work with them.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
I really want to say that. Look at your options.
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
What do you want?
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Okay.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
I got a couple things out of that. Ooh, some element 0 too. Good money. Alright, alright. Combat Mass Effect 1 is the worst.
Welcome to the
Out of the
Nurbothecat.
three, I can
I'm
kind of
Miranda,
agree with
Shepard's
that.
second in
This
command.
this one is a lot
On
more
this
fluid.
ship, we follow orders.
Tell the
And a lot
Cerberus
more
cheerleader
simplified.
to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
You can wait for your
Get settled in, and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place, somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
You know what's funny? This list of people that we're getting is technically the elusive man's list of people. Why she's on the list doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Nice, nice. What else we got here? Damage protection. Yes. What else we got? Okay, so that's the limit to what we can do here. Because they're good at what they do. The only thing she's good at is destroying things. She's literally useless in every other way. But fine, I guess she makes it. I guess technically she makes a soldier. Biotics. No, I know she has biotics, but like, all she knows how to do is destroy things. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't have any actual skills. Like, oh, well, she's good with machinery, or like, you know what I mean? She just knows how to destroy things. That's it.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Nice.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Is that an armor upgrade? What kind of upgrade is that? Okay, sure, whatever.
Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Ripping interiors in art form. That's true. So I have been told by the great slayer of Doom. Also realize it's not easy thing amongst humans. No, it's not. It's practically a mutation from what I remember in terms of the lore. It's the way that it's explained in the game, because I read a lot of the codex in the first game, even the secondary stuff, is that you're basically kind of exposing yourself to, like, it's not nuclear power, but it's almost the same thing. You're basically dunking yourself in a bunch of, like, unstable element and hoping that you get superpowers out of it. Remember what Kaden said when they were being trained? Yeah, no, it was not a great experience for him.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
Find anything?
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
Find answers?
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I'm not gonna step on that one yet. Tell me about
What's your
Cerberus.
history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You sound excited.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
Do you want better
You
quarters?
don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
Okay, time for bed, but before I go, here's a little creator support.
Thank you so much for that, JC. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you again, man. And thank you so much for that. You really didn't have to do that. I'm glad you've been having a good time here. And I hope to see you again. You have a great night, man. Sleep well. Appreciate that so much. How would you help?
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
You enjoy killing.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
You know, she has a valid point there.
I should go.
Yep.
She cray cray. So we got her. I think now we should be fine to do that other mission. Shouldn't be too much trouble, I don't think. Now that we're a little bit better equipped. We really didn't get no new messages from that. I'm a little surprised by that. I'll be real honest with you. Let's get the cryo. I do want... Do I get that? And synthetic enemies. That actually might be useful. Against those robots, but can't afford that right now. That's fine. Let's do a quick save here. And let's see here. What do we have time for? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. I think this is a very good place for us to call it for today. Do stick around, do not run. It always does help streams when we raid in with people. And it really does make someone's day. So at least stick around for the raid to go through and make that person's day. We're gonna go ahead and raid Spoon366. He is playing Phasmophobia. I haven't seen that in a while. There has been a lot of updates to that. So that should be pretty cool to check out. He looks like he knows what he's doing. So, yeah. Let's go say hi to him. Again, if you guys don't want to follow, that's fine. It's all good. But do let the raid go through. Just, you know, make that guy's day. Let him see a bunch of people coming in. It'll really put a smile on his face, and he'll really appreciate it. So, let's go say hi. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more games. Yeah. Bye-bye, guys.